Começamos. Olá pessoal, tudo bem com vocês? Como vocês estão? Começamos mais uma livezinha aqui e vamos lá. Então galera, aqui continuo explorando aqui. Essa redação na verdade já deu uma exploração, né? Eu sei que eu posso fazer. É uma livinha, não é uma livinha. Cadê que tem começo ainda? Eu já ajudei mais para vamos ver com vocês aqui também. Isso aqui é muito random, mas
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
Não. Mas pronto. Legal. Não. Eu acho que esse deserto vai ter coisa para fazer. Seguindo essa vida aqui. Não ontem, não posso entrar. Fechar, né? Aqui.
Fine.
Fechar, né? Vamos. Esse negócio com vamos por aqui, né? Vamos. Eu não tenho essa ligação com outro lugar. Máximo Francis. Depois. Bonitinho. Beleza, vamos.
The bar at the Blooming Rose stocks some very fine wine.
Nossa. Depois vem aqui, fazer isso aqui. Depois desse aqui. Equilibrando. Para fazer os grandes aqui. Acontece. Procurando um banqueiro. Então, oi, cadê ele? Bom. Tem que pegar aqueles vestidos que ou é para me levantar ele ou é para me levantar no futuro aqui. E um bordão.
The guard wouldn't have taken my boy if you'd just been decent to him.
You mean if I hadn't yelled, "Stop, thief," when he stole my wages? Fat chance, sweetie.
Vamos procurar.
Welcome. Miss Sarah, have a seat and I'll be right with you.
Do you think Lucine will hire one of those oxmen?
Lucine would hire the maker if he returned.
She'd try, but she's so cheap she'd never.
I need 4 more dwarven ales. Welcome, Miss Sarah. Have a seat and I'll be right with you.
Bom, vamos ver o que vai ter funcionar. Muito não. Bom, galera, muitos por aqui, deixa uma missão pra trás, é porque eu não encontrei realmente. Vamos marcar.
Ah, you've returned. Everything's quiet here. Always at your service, Miss Eyre.
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her. This place isn't like home at all. Minrathous was so noisy.
I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room. I wonder where Varric is today. Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely.
Principal. Legendas. Comentem. Legendas. Agora. Tudo. Dá uma olhada aqui não. As casas do pessoal de noite. Não vai ter muita mudança, né?
By the dread wolf!
Dois, né? Dois. Companion.
Anything interesting happening around town?
You want a pint while we're here, Hawke? I'll buy.
Eu tô, já falei com ele. Que noite aqui. Respira. Tomando.
By the dread wolf!
Eu vou falar uma coisa. Eu vou fazer a missão principal.
Anything interesting happening around town?
Fazer a missão principal. Não, vou fazer Ah, deixa eu ver. Então, tudo bem, foi lá. Eu fui na verdade em lá. Eu vou. Eu não encontrei, eu só tô nenhum. Não encontrei. Até entre pesquisar as missões que eu poderia fazer, eu tomei como um spoiler dessa missão agora que eu tenho que fazer. Fique um spoiler dessa missão. Eu não vou contar vocês. Vamos gravar aqui. Opa, só parecido. Vou com isso.
It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sir Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions.
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Okay, my son.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sir Hawke.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Kunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. That's where it started. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please, do what you can.
Vamos aqui. Vai complicar agora. É bom o negócio baixo, né? Complicar muito. Não vou dar muito spoiler porque senão vai. Vocês vão sabendo. Agora a minha parte foi complicada. Eu poderia dar mais uma busca. Posso mudar, sempre tem uma missãozinha pra fazer. E em posso usar, se tiver missão pra fazer, eu não vou rodar o mundo depois disso. Agora eu deveria trocar da minha equipe, mas eu quero colocar. Essa equipe mesmo, na próxima missão eu troco. Na última missão eu fui com eles, eu vou trocar. E foi um lugar certo.
Trap! All set!
Porque eu estou preparado para. Aí que tá. Alguém não tá com cheio no complexo. Pensando que vamos comprar alguma coisa. Essa é uma que eu lembrei da descrição do. Essa aqui não é uma nenhuma. De conta de item. Não.
So who hired that lot? Anti-Canary? Anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Essa aqui. Eu tô pirando.
Enter if you must.
Sirrah Hawke.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
No doubt you see the advantage of having the Viscount's son at arm's reach.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Vidithari give up their lives for the certainty only Qunari know.
You would not take advantage of his connections?
The Qun may demand that advantage, but I do not. It was his choice to be educated. He is not my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
What's going to say?
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount has not tried to involve the Chantry before.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause. This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawke. I will be watching. Vidithari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer. Sirrah Hawke.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you?
Lucas.
In 4... The son has made a choice. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount.
No.
A son... If she has threatened someone under... Vidithari...
Essa parte vai completar, pessoal. Eu tenho essa bem, eu sei. Não, belo spoiler daqui que acontece agora. Não é uma coisa tão grandiosa assim, né? Uma coisa que você já tem um instinto que sabe o que vai acontecer agora.
Sirrah Hawke, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself, a crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
You've been a headache, but to outright kill someone, that's new for you.
He deliberately denied the Maker. How many would follow if he went unpunished? And yet, even this sympathizer will inspire vengeance when his brutal murder is exposed.
You won't get the Qunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter, on both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die!
That's enough!
Good.
Damn.
Aim for the throat!
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
Forgive me, Your Grace, but you must know the truth about what happened here.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sarah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
It's a ruse, Your Grace. Seamus was killed to set people against the Kunari.
This is no longer a matter of heathens squatting in the docks. People are leaving us to join them.
And we must pray for them like any other.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric?
There.
Grand Cleric?
Não, bicho. Não, que não.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
Porra. 2 dias seguidos, 2 mortes.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
Não faz.
The Arishok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
I cannot. I have already failed where it mattered most. Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Oh, nossa, amigo, né? Olá, gente, aqui.
Canary and blood in the chantry. The Viscount's son dead. This won't just go away.
I don't think anyone came out unscathed. What now?
Not our move. We wait to see what the Arashok does.
A questão é que deveria ter uma trégua, né? Os dois lados se perderam. Né? Tá. Tá. A gente continua? Cara. Coloca Isabel pra missão, né? Não tecnicamente pra continuar a missão.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
What is it now, you two?
Hawke. The Arashok is sheltering two fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Uma de cada vez.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Por que recorrer à minha vida?
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
Oh.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
que seus companheiros de missão.
Who was involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Isso. São onde
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
aqui. Cadê essa relíquia?
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Canary?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
Ah. Me quero uma encruzilhada agora. Não é opção. Não posso ajudar as duas. Ajudar uma só. Primeiramente. O certo. Eu não sei. Não quero ajuda aqui não. É mais coisa difícil. É que se eu ajudar uma, a outra fica de cara. Entende? E eu tenho. Eu não se lembro, acho que eu não tenho muita amizade com a Isabel, com a Avelina, eu tenho bastante amizade. Cara, vou ajudar a Isabel. É porque aqui vai me complicar mais ainda com o Arishop. Talvez ajudando a Isabel me dê uma vantagem.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawke. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawke short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawke that much.
Galera, um segundinho. Tá, um segundo.
Good to see you again, Miss Sarah. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Que as duas apertaram um pouquinho, mas eu vou com as duas. Pô, meu. Se eu fosse com os dois arqueiros e... Bem, mas aqui é a missão principal, né? Eu vou dar uma olhada aqui também. Tá. Cara, sério. Eu gostava quando as missões vinham assim do nada. Agora eu tenho que procurar as missões. E eu acho uma... Pode ser também. Eu não quero continuar a missão a ponto que chegue no fim do ato 2 também. Entende? Mas eu vou continuar. Não... Eu acredito que não tenha... Não é spoiler aqui. Nessa... Tem uma opção ainda. de dificuldade na vida, luz vermelha, entendeu? Toma, mano. Gosto de olhar também, é o que diz que tem que continuar, acho que eu não... Vamos continuar. Vamos continuar.
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
Eita. Que final.
May the Dread Wolf take you! One less against us.
Tá. Estão? Estão, cara. Eu tô te tocando. Mano, sabe que você não conhece, né?
Finish this! Let's keep this up!
What are the Kunari doing here?
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Kunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Eu preciso saber a verdade.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you. The relic is a Kunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzland, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
Você roubou ele.
How did you steal the relic from the Kunari?
The Arashok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Kunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arashok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Kunari was the hard part.
Por isso que você não aparece quando entrar nos Kunari. Faz sentido. Devolve os Kunari e vão embora?
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
It couldn't hurt.
Says you. I know it will save my skin.
Why can't this be as easy as you?
Why would anyone besides the Qunari want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Qunari for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Qunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
Acho que ela é do corvo. Os corvos. Vigilantes. Pronto, é isso, né?
I thought you and the Qunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Qunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
Sounds like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Qunari don't take seriously?
I'm sure there's something. Maybe knock-knock jokes?
Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again.
There's more at stake, but... Well, the Arashok waited this long. Oh, I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Oh, shit. Não é uma decisão. Calma aí, galera. Não entendi muito bem esse vídeo aqui, não. Vamos a próxima. Ah, serviço indica os fornecedores de Ah, entendi. Entendi. Lembra de outros momentos. Oh, Isabella.
The artifact belongs to the Qunari, and you'll let them leave with it.
There's a cost to both sides.
Don't you understand? The relic is the only thing that will keep Castillon from feeding me to the sharks. I can't believe you're... Oh! Fine. You're right. I'll return the relic. It'll go straight to the Qunari once we get it. Come on, we've no time to waste.
Wednesday. Isabella Wednesday.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Coastland will not fall into defender hands.
Blood and spite.
A toss, Canary!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Agora foi, sabia que ia ser. Deixa eles tretarem, calma aí. Não vai pra cima, não. Deixa eu fazer um negócio aqui, deixa eu mudar a tática pra defensivo. Padrão, defensivo. Tá de brincadeira, né? É porque os não acabaram com de novo. Não pode ser ao mesmo tempo, né? Talvez tenha só seja um título. Não sei. Vocês estão. Não sei se você vai ver isso. Pra mim deixar você pegar fogo. Você matava quem está. Vocês querem? Vi que a Isabela ia dar pra cá.
I don't like the looks of this.
I'm with you.
Funcionários. Olha, gente. Bem-vindos, pessoal. Quem tá empolgado pra... Mas eu tô aqui. empolgando pra dragões de ver, vai dar um up aí. Eita. Eu vou de novo. Vou mais um momento, né?
Watch this!
Se me desliga. Deixa eu ver também com cromo. Astúcia 33. Peguei, acho que peguei alguma. Interessante astúcia. Vamos aumentar Vamos aumentar a astúcia, mas aumentar 2 de astúcia, 2 de defesa e 1 de astúcia. Astúcia é só até o 40 que eu preciso aumentar, né? Depois eu posso aumentar tudo em defesa. E o último, né? Eu sabia que ela podia com a relíquia. Cara, Hawke, eu tenho a relíquia e resolvi pedir muito por causa dessa maldita coisa. Não vou deixar ela escapar de novo. Vou devolver a relíquia aos canais, mas eu sei que é um coração merda também. Não importa, sinto muito ter motivo pra você de novo, Isabel.
She's gone. She did it. That bitch-born whore. Well, now we get to deal with the Arashok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
That's enough. Let's go. The compound.
Não é tão good assim, quase que agora vai tudo. Ali na casa da Mary, pegar alguém. Começar ali embaixo. Eita. De novo. Vamos ver esses caras. Vamos já matar esses giralandos. Tem uma menos agora, né? Tá, justamente indo. Tem que ver com essa consequência de não ter a Kimari comigo, a Isabel comigo.
Maybe it wasn't a dream. Never mind.
Eu deixei elas na defensiva, por isso que ela tá atacando tanto assim. Força. Eu também, né? O que eu tava fazendo mesmo? Isso aqui, né? O VIVO pelo agora costas. Eu não gostei muito dessa especificação dela. Não, é sendo bem-vindo não se extremamente resistente contra essa aqui. A Meryl. Aumentar a madeira. Tá, vamos ver como é que completou, né? Não lembro bem, acho que ele tava indo pra completar isso daqui. Completar isso daqui também. Vamos usar raios relâmpago, né? O relâmpago em cadeia e tal. Deixa eu fazer mais uma coisa. Esqueci de táticas. Piada defensiva colocando tanque. Piada defensiva colocando. Qual é o agressivo do unificador, né? Ele aqui também coloca agressivo. Pois agora tão agressivo. Jogada aí, pelo menos um pouco, não tanto vantagem assim, né?
I deny you!
I'll deal with this!
Uma peça aqui, já sabe que não desgasta. Cuidado aí, Aleluia. Não sei ver. Acho que não tem ninguém. Não sei isso.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a...
Tá, Isabela deu pra trás, né? Tá. Então nós vamos colocar no lugar, então. Sempre a gente não usa o velho. Vamos colocar o velho. Então, de astúcia, arrança. Direção de ataque, isso aqui dá 20 dano crítico. Tem que ser... Tem 3 níveis aqui, né? Aqui é a melhoria. Oh.
I think Bianca's gotten scratched.
Tá. Tem mais esquema? Na verdade... Não faço os ossos para... Não tem ninguém aqui. Ah, deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Legal. Vamos ver. Bom, tem... E como tem... Vamos ali no... Pegar esse item Friends.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
It's a subject you're familiar with. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
A little. It's just... slaves are not permitted to read. I've never learned.
Eu não quero começar um romance com
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Isn't it? Sometimes I wonder. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. I do appreciate the thought. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Eu completei, eu tava completando. Vindo pra cá. Então vou completar isso daqui, né? Falta só mais um. Daí eu posso manter. Os próximos níveis, o 20, 21, não tô no. Mais uma missão.
Everything.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Femundis. Care to hear the story?
I'd like that.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
I thought Daenerys considered you valuable.
He wasn't given a choice. The look on his face as the ship pulled out was priceless. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
Were you with these Fog Warriors willingly?
I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them, so I did. I killed them all.
Okay.
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Couldn't you have found other Fog Warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy. I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
How well did you know these fog warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived. They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them and owed them everything, and I turned on them even so.
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
This can't be easy to talk about.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. Perhaps this is what it means to have a friend.
Perhaps you're right.
To you, Hawke. May I fight at your side for years to come. Yes, my friend?
Cara, tô com uma breve sensação que aqui é o indie game do ato 2. Não sei, posso estar errado. Ainda não nas ocas.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Tá. Ainda não.
I still have things I need to do.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Canary compound together.
Tá. Tá, aqui é o... Aqui é o indie do ato 2. Nossa, estamos terminando o ato 2. Interessante. Eu acho que o ato 2 é muito curtinho, na verdade. Eu vou ter que dar um... Nossa... Ai. Tá. Tá, estão com -2 na par. E eu não sei se eu fiz todas as missões. Vou ser sincero. Eu gostaria de ter feito todas as missões. Aqui já vamos para o outro 3. O outro 3 é o endgame. E tem mais uma coisa. Antes de nós irmos para o outro 3. Eu vou ter que fazer uma pausa na live aqui. Uma pausa na live. Por acaso que me recomendaram que antes que eu fosse para o outro 3, eu fizesse uma das DLCs ali. Eu não lembro qual DLC eu tenho que fazer.
You've had luck on your travels? Everything's quiet here in the mansion for the moment.
Eu não lembro qual que tem que fazer, se é a marca do assassino ou é a lembrança do legado. O legado ou a marca do assassino. Lembrança são nome do... Um desses dois que eu tenho que fazer. Legal. E eu vou dar um pause no vídeo, na live no caso. E quando eu tiver certeza do que fazer, eu voltarei. Então, até daqui a pouco. O vídeo está em pause. Mas vou só no chat aí, se vocês quiserem sair no chat. Então, galera, voltei. Olá, tudo bem? Voltei. Então, desculpa. Marca do assassino primeiro e o legado depois. Então, vou fazer a marca do assassino. Agora, eu não sei quanto tempo vai demorar essa DLC. Como é que termine até a hora que eu quero tentar terminar hoje essa marca do assassino. Não sei o quão longa ela é. Vai terminar. Então vamos lá. Eu vou fazer um save aqui. Eu acho que a gente perdeu a Isabela definitivamente. Eu não sei se eu vou poder recuperar. Não sei se ela volta. Mas a cagada dela aqui. A gente vai ter. Eu sei, melhor não. Vamos fazer. Marca do assassino, sim. A conversa. Tá. Eu vou levar a velhinha. Essa é meu time principal.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Qunari.
Well, relations were strained after the Viscount's boy died. I thought the champion did a reasonable job of keeping tensions from spreading.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Haine? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
Reliable at leading us into an ambush, you mean?
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there he is. Today, you die, my friend.
Right.
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Eita. Já?
Places is that? I'll deal with this!
Ah, são formas ativando.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? The Orlesian Duke who bought that ring from the Deep Roads. He sent a letter.
Can't have been serious.
That would be Duke Prosper de Montfort, member of the Orlesian aristocracy and a man who hosts a fine salon. Or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want us to be thieves?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
I just think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So, tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
I don't like the sound of this, Hawke.
You think it's a trap, or you don't want to steal from a nobleman?
I don't think we should be breaking laws for someone we just met.
Uma nota não assinada. Menzão, eu vou ter corrido no próprio celular do campo. Vizinho escandaloso. Fiz uma bagunça quando interrogamos, mas temos o que precisar. Estou no mercado da cidade. Alto hoje à noite. Certifique-se de mandar um abraço à família do Carvalho. Chateau é um palhaço, Tá, vamos levar nosso querido Bert. E quem não teria problema com isso em roubar é o Legendas. O resto, Não, eu também não teria problema, mas tem que ter um curandeiro na equipe, né? É sempre bom. Como eu disse, isso aí tirar a velhinha, né? A velhinha não vai gastar muito.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps, protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers, all inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Não é tão difícil assim. Eu fiz coisas meio assustadoras.
Andraste's dears Prosper. When is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
I'm here by invitation. Would you tell your master that I've arrived?
Ah, Master Hawke. Allow them through. They are my guests. Please excuse Kahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chastened? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
They traded in Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
See that, Kahir? Now you have someone to speak to. He's so very chatty, let me tell you. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought assistance, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. I offered the invitation as a courtesy, but I had no idea you were interested in our hunt.
I was more interested in meeting the Duc de Montfort in person.
Oh, well, there is no better opportunity. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed aquae lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
You'd think she'd be against drinking poison, on principle.
Her Imperial Majesty's many things, careful not being one of them. But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
It will be an interesting diversion, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Ela é uma personagem de DLC só. Vou tomar isso daqui. Tá, vou fazer o que eu fiz com a computadora. Uma habilidade que dois que não pode vir a precisar, mas que equipamentos, cobertura, ele disfarce, faltando também uma coisa aqui que dá, né? Não cai. Onde? Estou fazendo com ele aqui. Isso é importante. Agressivo lutador. Todo personalizado. Deixa o lutador mesmo. Hawke, quem está, curandeiro. Licença. Lutador, controle, sim. Sim. Girl. Deus. O que prosperou em democracia certa primeiro matando sempre acesso ao chato.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
There are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
I have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, Drakevein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry, can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
If you need anything before you join the hunt, I can assist you.
No. Instrumento. Bom. Caçação. Certo.
Please, stop making such a fuss.
Mas cajado do 5 campo de caça outro.
We just need to look for stuff and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
Ah, desculpa, não prestei atenção. Tô já. Vamos ver aqui não. Encontre algumas iscas e um local para atrair uma série. Tá. Tem 2 lugares. Vamos. Filhote de dragão. Ah, é óbvio, né? Aqui é onde tem filhote de dragão, senão vai ter um dragãozinho. Tem 2?
Invigorating, but I doubt that was the point of the hunt.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory?
Good thought. Do that.
Eu vim daqui, tô interessado.
Is that a proposal?
Just wondering if there's a little woman behind the throne.
Let's keep moving.
Não.
Let's finish this!
Let the fighting start! The object's starting to get bored!
Justiça do céu.
Say your prayers! Bianca, you bitch! That was beautiful!
Can't keep this up! Need to rest! Ha! Must finish this!
Yes. Nossa, mata todo mundo.
Can't falter now.
Como assim? Mas deixa eu ver uma coisa. Não faço a mínima ideia. Antigo.
Hunting wyverns. I'll just add that to the list of things I didn't expect to do today. I told...
Mata todo mundo, cara.
Let's hope this works! No! Yeah!
I broke every bone in my...
Não pode curar, caralho.
I better have a lot of these!
I'll show you what makes it big!
Finish this!
I'm taking you!
Keep this up! That thing was a juggernaut.
Não, tão bom esse.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey, or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Encontrou sangue. Tá, continuemos então, né?
Sylvain! Here! Voice. Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Sylvain! Dinner time!
Interessante, aqui demos a volta, né? E daí a gente tem que ir 21. Daqui que vai, né? Volta de onde? Eu acredito que não.
Foolish hound, get back here. I am told weavers roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
You want to just stand back and watch? Should be good for a few laughs.
Não só falando assim, não. Não conseguindo certo, sim. Eu esqueci de uma coisa. Nossa, pena. Pequenos arcanos. Os perdidos. Vou continuar começando.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it.
Porra, que susto é esse? Campo de caça, tá? Tá. São meus itens que vem comigo.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
I'll deal with this!
Okay.
Put this to work! Be about. Fall to me! How about you? Go down!
Nossa, tem muita grama aqui.
That's enough out of you! You're going to regret that!
Birds,
What in Andraste's name were those?
ghasts, cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Maybe they were out gathering hunters.
So cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
Were you injured? Why were you out here?
The gas that chased me here got a few scratches in, but I'll heal. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else? Pity. I had hoped... Oh, well. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Continuação. Acadêmica, essa versão pesquisa culto, são comprar, tente um ritual para revelar seus tesouros. Não, tem também as 3 meses. Tem esse aqui, eu não posso. Isabela, não. Parecido com a Isabela, não é Isabela. Eu não sei se eu pegar essa pena aqui vai continuar a missão. Acho que vai, por causa que falaram que eu... O bichinho... Não, tinha... Só tão família assim...
What do his notes say?
Uma das missões, digamos, secundárias aqui para você ver que a principal, né? Tem essas 3 aqui, né? Tem que achar mais 2 ingredientes, tem que achar mais uma isca e tem que achar os cães perdidos. Eu vou salvar no Missão Principal. Eu vou para o outro setor leste. Incrivelmente eu vi. Esse cachorro. Posso ir apareceria aqui também. Coisa que eu quero ver aqui.
This is going to go badly for them.
Never mind.
Então vamos.
I think this is from a Samir bird. The Tevinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to have magical properties.
Não tenho comunicação, vamos ver se há. Ó, eu acho que desse mapa era isso. Eu acredito. Vem pra cá.
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Caramba. Que é tanto assim, meu corpo. Ok, vai. Vamos. Ja, dat zijn dat gewoon de verschillende. Já tem assim. Então tem mais uma nasa. Caramba, mano, isso aqui é realmente no corpo, né? Assim, né? Eu não consigo. Vai mostrar o código para vocês depois. Posso no final. Então, o negócio é pro campo leste. Ou não, qualquer outro. Vamos salvar primeiro.
Well, it certainly smells like we're going the right way.
There you go, Hawke. It seems we're on the trail.
Too bad the trail isn't upwind.
Campo de caça leste. Vamos dar um pau.
That's everything the old huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's a use for a person, though. Maybe we can find a use for it.
Pretty countryside, at least.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all their stuff?
Murder?
Profitable murder, maybe.
Calma. Esse pra lá, tem outro pra aqui. Pegamos esse caminho, vou pegar esse caminho.
My mother's family is from Kirkwall. We left for Eldon during the Blight.
Makes sense. Did you know the Warden?
No. Someone told me he even came to Lothering, but if so, I never saw him.
Parece um campo no contrário.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's bait they liked for some reason.
Watch it. Gas hole.
A what hole?
É óbvio que já pra cá, né?
And they say I'm the
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them, for now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
Eu não sei. Cadê o mundo? Dois lugares, peraí. Então vamos pra cá, vamos pra cá. Vou voltar pela formação, uma briga nova aqui.
I think he wants us to follow.
Yes, special. Pela qualidade.
Oh no. Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Okay.
I am more than grateful, monsieur. Take this with my thanks.
Nossa. Muleta de feitiço de jogo. Ah, tá. Oh. Tem essas duas aqui, tem que achar essas penas no canto. Deve ter mais também. Aqui tem um buraco de gás. Aí depois que assim sai. Cá.
If I ever write a book about how nature is crazy, this'll be a whole chapter.
Ugh, well, at least we're getting closer.
Looking for clues.
Until you wash that off, Hawke, I'm going to stay upwind.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt.
Acho que temos os itens. Vamos dar um save aqui. Eu não sei quem quer tentar certo agora. Não.
Everything. Uh-oh.
Disgusting.
Trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Vem pra cá. Acho que eu vim pelo lugar errado. Coisa que só falta
Varric,
You called?
I notice you don't have a nickname for me.
I call you Hawke. You've probably heard it once or twice.
But that's my name. It's not like Daisy or Blondie.
All right, Waffles. You really want a nickname? I can hook you up.
Waffles? That's unexpected.
Não, sabia. As caminhos aqui que não tinha ainda. Esse daqui tem ossos, um anel. Aqui tem perigosos. Tem mais esses pratos. Bom. É isso. Estranho. Aqui. Penas arcanas. Uma pena comum de pássaro foi encontrada. Eu vou ter que ver essa missão. Não. Beleza,
Your support has meant more than I can say. Your support has meant...
Entendi, galera. Entendi. É uma missão de companhia do Legendas, mas é mais pra frente. Vamos tentar aqui, ó. Tá certo.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Podemos atrair uma certa.
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
More than enough. Careful, though, with this much bait, we might have our hands full. But it'd sure be fun.
Temos uma para nós. Mas por seguro.
I'm not here to impress anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what we have. Plop that down for starters. Actually, that should do it. Let's see if it's feeding time.
Ela queria mais. Ela quer mais? Então vamos calar mais. Eu espero ter salvado antes de fazer isso.
Bianca wants a peek.
Cara. Ele tá muito pra trás. Vamos ver isso aqui.
Yes, I think this would... They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Think we...
More... But it'd sure be fun.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
Muito bom. Assim se parecer uma. Tá bom. Nós passaríamos com vocês. Legal.
Hang in there! I'll get you out of here!
Nossa. Vamos tentar de novo.
Bianca won.
Oi. Bosta. Já era de novo. Não. Não.
Beyond.
Ah, mano. Último ataque, mano. Último ataque. Cara, me mata. Como assim, mano? Faz sentido. Oi.
Another on the rock, please. This should help. Ataque, mano. Vai tomar no cu, seu filho da puta do caralho. Raiva. Foi, gato. Vou te matar se você ficar enchendo o saco também. Vai encher o saco, seu filho da puta do caralho. Olha de reclamar, esse filho da puta. Chato do caralho. Ai, já é chato. brincando, seu otário de merda. Ah, vai tomar no cu, mano. Vai tomar no cu. Caralho. Só ataca, mano. Só parece um idiota. Falando que é um retardado mesmo, então, ó. Ó, mano, um ataque, caralho. Um ataque, caralho. Vai tomar no cu, mano. Aproveitar que não tem ninguém em casa pra dar pra se aí tem alguém em casa chegando, eu xingo a pessoa, daí eu tô chegando. Eu não sei.
I don't have much left in me. What more do you want?
Come on, Bianca wants a piece of this monster.
These things spit poison.
Ai, sai daí, caralho. Caralho, que merda, vem. Como pode, mano? Como pode?
can't keep this up! Let's hope this works!
I don't have much left in me.
Você vai morrer.
Bianca wants a piece of this monster.
Be careful.
Using potion! if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. I don't know how you came to rub shoulders with your betters, but enough is quite enough. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
I'm certain we can come to an arrangement if you like.
You keep your mouth shut like a good dog, and you get to keep your tongue. That's the arrangement.
You do realize Hawke can beat you like a rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the wyvern was too much for them.
Vocês são inúteis. Um bando de inúteis.
Let's finish this!
Ai, mano.
This is going badly!
Explodiu de novo isso, mano. Acho que minha puta do caralho. Bosta. Vou morrer, família.
Someone's down! Ah!
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper! This bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill!
Now, is that any way to speak of our Theraldon guest, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Não sugeriu o quê, tá?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawke.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is, that's all. You've bested him.
I don't need him taking vengeance later.
And such a rude thing for a guest to do.
You can't be serious! You would let this filthy turnip
Foda-se,
tell you?
morra, desgraçado, filho da puta.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
Stupid fool. It didn't need to come to...
Tô nem aí, cara. Eu tava com raiva desse filho da puta, caralho.
If you mean the Baron, he did attack us.
I know.
I suddenly feel better about robbing this Duke.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
Muito mal pra caralho.
Right. Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
Vamos acabar.
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you. I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
I don't think we want to go digging through a guard's pockets in front of the Duke's guests.
I agree. We need to handle this quietly.
We should split up. We'll just attract attention stomping through the middle of the party together.
Tallis and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt. Lord Hawke of Kirkwall has taken the honors today. The glory of the first kill is his. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize. I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
Você é muito gentil.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawke, does you great credit. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Belo exemplo.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of our Legion hospitality.
60. É. Vai 60 então. Continuando, então, chegando.
I see several men who might be captains in the Duke's Guard. One of them should have a key.
And how do you propose we get it from them?
Tell us. We ask nicely and tell them we'll give it right back.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Orlesians are such pleasant people.
I think it will be quite the interesting evening, don't you? Good evening.
The famous wishing fountain at Chateau Haine. Mother had a whole collection of these Orlesian caprice coins she wanted to cast in there.
She wanted to throw away a coin collection in the fountain? Why?
It's some sort of high society game. The more coins you can throw away, the more important you are or something. It's very Orlesian. I didn't ask.
Is something the matter?
I've come a long way to visit the legendary Chateau Haine. I'd be devastated to leave without seeing inside.
I've heard the music room is the envy of Orlais.
And the ballroom is the single greatest example of flooring in Thedas.
I'll die if I don't view those treasures with my own eyes.
Well, we can't have guests expiring. I'll see about getting you a tour.
Let me handle him. As soon as I have the key, we can signal the others.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
Don't worry, Talis. We'll find this servant.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Where is Ghislaine de Carac? I thought he was invited. Did he refuse to attend?
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
Quiet, rat-faced witch!
The hunt was exciting, wasn't it?
I didn't have the pleasure of seeing much, but I heard it was quite the event. You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Maker's breath.
You don't get invited to fancy or Legion parties when you marry an apostate.
You are Hawke, are you not? I heard about your mother. You and your uncle have my deepest condolences.
Were you a friend of hers?
I knew Leandra many years ago, before she left Kirkwall.
I don't think I got your name.
Dulcie de Lancey? My husband is the Comte de Lancey. These are my daughters, Babette and Fifi. Charmed.
What a delight.
That's very kind.
Enjoy the celebration, Monsieur Hawke. The Duke is famed for his hospitality.
Foi.
Stand back.
Kahir.
I don't think I can do that.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
Eliana.
Welcome. Are you enjoying the Duke's party? This is supposed to be the social event of the whole year, you know. Talis?
Leliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
Vocês dois se conhecem?
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Yeah,
I get the feeling there's some trouble here.
No, no trouble at all.
Everything is fine, Hawke. Why would you think otherwise? We shouldn't take up more of your time, Leliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Whatever you do, don't try that cheese from the Underfells.
Perdido, outro lado, enfim.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I simply must meet the person responsible for those azaleas. They are the finest shrubberies I've ever beheld.
We are the most avid members of the Kirkwall Horticultural Society. I never thought I would live to see the day that anything would surpass the Viscount's juniper.
This may be the greatest day of our lives. You must introduce us.
I can see this is a matter of utmost importance, but I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
An excellent party, I'm sure.
Picking these coins up?
Mother would want me to play the game for her.
Oh, Maker. I think Perrin is trying to get my attention.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Thank you, miss. None for me at the moment.
Nobody has wanted anything. Olive duty is the worst job. I must have offended the cook.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on us.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Don't beat yourself up about this, Tallis. We'll find a way in.
I hope so. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
Enjoy the party.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more interests.
Messer Hawke, how interesting to meet you here.
Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity, this is Sarah Hawke.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
It's been delightful meeting both of you.
Don't be a stranger.
Enjoy the party. It's quite the event, you know.
Can I help you? I just tried one of the canapes, and it was raw in the middle. Someone must alert the kitchen.
I don't wish to speak ill of anyone, but they were also over-seasoned. I pray no one else has tasted one, or the scandal.
Nutmeg. It ruins even the best cook.
There's nothing I can do for you, monsieur. I don't have a key to get into the chateau.
I can't do that.
Why are these coins in such weird places?
It's Orlesian. Better not to know.
We're running out of Monsumard Red. This could get ugly.
Stand back.
The hunt was spectacular, was it not?
Monsieur Hawke, we were just talking about your expedition into the deep roads.
I've heard you found an entire city made of lyrium down there.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawke?
My friend here has been dying to speak with you privately. She's talked of nothing else.
For you, Hawke, of course.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawke. Go on.
I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to go talk to him.
Please, please try. I think he likes you. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
So is that it? That's the whole game?
I think so, yes.
Let's just get going.
Começando. Muito. Então. Mas eu consigo mudar.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
Olha você não. Você tem uma sequência em 2 e te avisar que vocês sem comentários.
I don't know what to say.
I've never had a vindictive temper, monsieur. Fetch me a glass of wine, and we will say all is forgiven.
Well, did you get the key?
No. Somehow I'm getting him a drink.
Oh, that's perfect. I've got a drug we can slip in his wine. He'll sleep like a baby. We can search him for the key.
Going through a drugged man's pockets. I'm not sure about this.
There. Give that wine to Lord Cyril and just try to act casual.
Your wine, Lord Cyril. Words can't express how sorry I am for the hardships you've endured at the hands of my friend.
By nature, I am very forgiving. We will let bygones be bygones. Andraste, the wine has gone straight to my head. I feel...
You have it! Tell me you have it.
I have it.
Good, then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with. Even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
All set.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us. You could have walked away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Okay.
Let's do it quietly. We shouldn't get into fights if we don't have to.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go. This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Try not to be seen.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
What was that scrabbling noise?
Hard in Hightown too? Even harder?
Varric will want to know about this.
Try to be more careful. We're fine. Let's keep going.
Cursed rats.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Over here.
Can't speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see her with and go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Continuar temperando os crepes manhã, afinado durante 3 calpitar de queijo envelhecido e muito trabalhado. Eu trabalho para o mental sem contrabanho. Ah, está aqui. Vou fazer uma coisa. Quinta física, 3 fatias de queijos. Que quanto não tem que ser isso assim.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
Poor Varric. This hack doesn't even understand punctuation.
Oh.
Keeping me off patrol?
Done!
Try not to be seen.
I must be hearing things.
No harm done.
Is someone there?
No harm done.
What was that scrabbling noise?
What was that about?
No harm done.
Desacordo.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
Try to be more careful.
Hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
What was that scrabbling noise?
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
What was that scrabbling noise?
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
Esse aqui, essa.
10 hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
What was that?
What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Be quick, but careful.
Not going to happen.
What was that? 10 hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
Oh.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you. This may be a garden party.
I don't think I can do that.
Will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves defashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that. Every one of you will be free.
Careful.
Ten hours in this armor, man. Cursed rats.
No harm done. We're fine. Let's keep going.
Cursed rats. What the? Stop!
No harm done.
Hold it right there!
No harm done.
I must be hearing things. What the? Stop!
Are you trying to get caught?
What was that scrabbling noise? Intruders!
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
Is someone there?
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
Not enough, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough. Hold it right there!
No harm done.
segurança, né?
That should do it.
Vamos lá.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? The tests of despair. I'm not a madman. All set.
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
List. Vamos onde? Eu volto. Grande cavaleiro. Nossa, vai ter essa foto aqui.
Let's move.
I must be hearing things.
Intruders! You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
"10 hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story." What the? Stop!
No harm done.
Essa parte tensa. Eu acho que é a última partezinha. Eu acredito. Tô aqui vendo aqui. Ó, faltando esses dois aqui. dar uma olhada. O robô literário e o mecanismo de câmbio. Hum, Amanhã. Aqui, aqui não tem. Ah, nesse. Não percebe. Tem 3 penas também, né? Nem sei quanto tempo eu já tô de live aqui. 5 horinhas. Eu acho que terminando essa parte. Vai terminar pelo menos essa parte aqui.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
What was that?
Oh, caralho.
No harm done.
Esse aqui tem que bater, né?
Cursed rats. What was that scrabbling noise? Didn't see anything. Bug up Prosper's vault if someone got past. I must be hearing things. Cursed rats.
Só fez a lutinha.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
I can't do that.
In the chateau!
Try to be more careful.
Ah, droga. Isso que eu não posso ver isso como eu vou carregando. E buga, mas buga o jogo, fecha o jogo.
Is someone there?
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
Pô, acho que já foi direto.
What was that?
Hold it right there!
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Is someone there? What the? Stop!
No harm done.
Nossa, você tá fazendo horrível. Faz amanhã. Você manda fazer uma coisa que você sabe.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
Cacete, mano.
Try to be more careful.
Pô, como eu consigo fazer aquela voz?
Cursed rats.
What was that?
Hold it right there!
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
Eu entendo como que... Ah, nossa.
Nodded off, I suppose.
Tem que bater
Hit the floor hard enough.
10 hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story. Cursed rats. I must be hearing things.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past. I must be hearing things.
Done.
Come this way. This is it.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Dentro do chão, nossa instalação é realmente preferida. E que... Não. Ah, tá. É aqui, tipo assim. Vai, posso montar. Então, deixe. É uma sequência errada como se terminou. Caralho, não entendi, né? Muito caro. Daí não entendi. Fazer não. Também não faço.
Something else I can help with?
Não, caramba, isso aqui vai.
Plumage. I guess it could be worse. He could want skunk pelts or something.
Goodness. Goodness. Yes. um belo de um bug, cara. Sim, vou salvar. Vou voltar nisso daqui. Aqui abriu. Eu não tinha pegado os outros itens.
More I hope Anders doesn't just cover his entire coat in these. Something wrong?
I don't know. Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Yes, this qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
You've been acting strangely ever since we arrived.
Clever man. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Kunari?
You're Kunari?
It's complicated.
I assume Talis has her reasons.
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Assez hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasokolon. Take them away.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
You could have told me the truth. I might have listened.
And what if you didn't?
I suppose we'll never know.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrath. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrath means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Kunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Kun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Kunari agrees. Nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
You make them seem almost peaceful.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrith.
I am. Or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
Okay.
So, did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also Ferelden, with no reason to love Orlais, and incredibly competent, so I hear.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you, given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
So, everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I simply missed the part where you're Kunari.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You sound like you actually believe that.
I do. Nobody is controlling my mind. I'm not insane. Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's hard to understand. Our way of thinking must seem so alien. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve, nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I don't disagree.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really prison cell conversation.
I assume you have some sort of plan?
I always have a plan.
A good one?
Oh, ye of little faith. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
We didn't come here alone, remember?
Blondie, I hate to say this, but I'm pretty sure we've been here before.
Blast it! But we went left this time. We shouldn't have come full circle again.
Oh, I wish I hadn't given that ball of twine to Daisy.
You can't tell anyone about this. I mean it, Varric. Not a word.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Hawke! So,
The rescue plan didn't work. I'm sure you figured that out by now.
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Here's your equipment, Hawke. Laying around in a locked chest.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally. Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawke. I'll help you either way.
Tá. De qualquer forma, eu vou parar por aqui porque
All set.
Andraste bless you.
That should do it.
My eternal thanks.
Done.
They're escaping!
Let's hope this escape route works.
If we get to the caves, we'll be safe.
Well, that's the last of it. When I'm through with this hack, he'll wish he'd never picked up a pen. And there's something written on the back of this page, Hawke. I think they're directions. Want to check it out?
Foi localizado alguém somente nas planos. Uma coisa completa. Vou arranjar por aqui para uma caneta.
Treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here. I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new. Each door needs its own rune, I think.
Entendi. Também. Opa, peraí.
And this array of sculptures is known as scurvy bastards reflecting on modern life. After much reflection, they appear to have come to the conclusion, well, shit.
Ok, vai ser bacana.
This is going badly! Look out!
Canal, né? Opa, peraí. Vai continuar? Poderia. Vou continuar? Não. Pega por aqui. Dá pra terminar tudo isso hoje. Então, valeu pessoal por entender porque eu não comentou, mas eu acredito que olha pessoal.